Greetings, humanity. It is I, Jim. I have returned from the void. From the dark, gameless void. Well, video gameless anyway. There's more TTRPG stuff happening now at last. So that's good. But, unfortunately, the video game stuff has been falling by the wayside a little bit, so I thought I'd leap back in here. I haven't played Frostpunk in about 5,000 years. Maybe not quite that long. Maybe it's only been 1,000 years. I'm not sure how we measure these things. Or it could have been about a month. I'm not sure. But that said, I am coming back to Frostpunk. We are playing through right now The Last Autumn, which is the middle DLC. I'm going to be honest with you folks. I do not know how soon we are going to get to the final DLC of Frostpunk. I hope to do it at some point. But the effort grows greater. The effort grows greater that is needed to actually do this. So, I do not know. I do not know. But we're going to try to get I'm going to try to get a little further on this at least. One thing at a time. That is the theory at least. I hope everyone is doing well. I am going to now jump back into this. This is The Last Autumn. This is the scenario. Actually, let me check something. Let's see. On the Edge. Yes, that's the final one. On the Edge. That we haven't gotten to yet. Don't know if we're gonna get to it. We've just got to finish The Last Autumn as best we can. This is a prequel to the main game. In the main game, the world is frozen over, and it is the late 1800s, and you are trying to survive around this generator that's been built, and you are now building the first of those generators in The Last Autumn. So that's where we are. It is day 28. It is starting to get colder. We finally had someone die. Charcoal kilns can turn your surplus wood stockpile into coal. I know this. I have no idea when they're going to ship the body back. Advanced versions of docks unload much more resources. Remember to ramp up the gathering infrastructure. I need to do that for the steel. At the very least. I don't know how much more time we have. Here's the thing, also, that I'm starting to worry about, is that I'm remembering that we got a telegram from back home saying that there is a point where they're going to cut us off. I don't know if that means that I know that means we're going to stop receiving these shipments. But, I don't know if it means we're going to stop receiving shipments of resources, because if that happens, we're going to have to start cannibalizing existing things. And no one wants that. We'll see. We're getting closer to finishing the generator. Here it is. Here's the generator. These are the tiny people working on the generator. They're not tiny people, they're average-sized people. The generator is just very big. The thermal hull is being worked on. It's going to take 48 person hours to finish building it. And they only work like 8 hours a day. So it's going to take a while. It's going to take 6 days to finish. So that's an issue. You have to build 2 thermal hulls. See, that's where we are right now. We're 7 days ahead of schedule. But we got to build 2 thermal hulls. And then the basics of the generator will be complete, theoretically. We head over here. And I will, you see, we currently have 303 employees, all of whom are working. But generator overview, here we go. So right now, 1%. I need another 25 steam exchange. What do I need right now? What do I really need? So 10 steel composites. I have 11 steel composites. We need 25 more steam exchangers to work on the second, start work on the second thermal hull, and we don't have the people for it necessarily to do that at the same time. Wouldn't it be nice if we did? I may pull from other places. Then we can do optional upgrades if we have time left over. We'll see. Yeah. We need 25. We need 24 more steam exchangers to do this. It's going so well. Right now we're building steam exchangers here at the machine shop, one at a time. We have the secondary machine shop where we're also building steam exchangers. That's really taking up a lot of the time right now as we're trying desperately to get those done when we have very little steel. I feel as though we need to refocus. We really need to refocus kind of where we are with certain things. Because we have right now advanced docks, advanced reloading stations for the steel coming in, but alas, not quite enough yet. Advanced docks are the highest level docks we can get, but then there are advanced loading stations. That's the thing. I am considering downgrading one of these. I mean, these are just regular reloading stations. Considering downgrading one of these, because we still keep hitting our storage limit on the lumber coming in. I may cannibalize one of these reloading stations to advance one of these others. It's a thing. Greetings, Schmelzer. Hey, how's it going? We are, I am finally getting back to Frostpunk again, and hoping that I can get this done. We'll see what happens. And we have reloading stations for coal over here, which is important because we need to survive. The foundry currently is not making anything. We don't need any more steel composites. We only have the machine shop and the foundry here. And the large resource depot. I wonder about... We have like 12 profiles left. Structural profiles left. And I worry that we may need more. Just for making things safer, but we'll see. You know, that would necessitate rebuilding more things. Rebuilding the profiles manufacturer. There's a lot to worry about. This boat's coming here in 5 hours, bringing a steam core and 2 workers. I don't know how many more. I've forgotten what the timing on it is, but we're gonna soon reach the point we can't send We can't send for anything again soon. So we'll see how it goes. Ah, lungs. What are they working on right now? Heaters! Ah, yes. We'll need those. I'm once again putting the engineers to work because we need these things that they can provide, like heaters. So that's another thing. So yeah, a lot of stuff happening. It is day 28. It is currently a little after noon, and in a couple more days the temperature is going to drop again. That'll be fun. It's right now 32 degrees. So we are at freezing. We're going to get below freezing in a couple of days. Ah, lungs. Okay. That's all we can do for right now. Yeah. Ah, boats are coming in. That's good. We now have 20 steel, 22 steel. I just keep using it to make things. Here we go. I just keep putting more in the queue whenever we need one. And eventually, I am contemplating hitting this button, but I kind of feel as though I need to just make enough of these things first. I'm just playing this game of whack-a-mole because the resource levels demand it. Every time they complete a Steam exchanger, I put another one in the queue. Although I've got enough, I currently have enough steel, I can add another, so I'll go ahead and do that. And more problems. Ah, this is over at the, yeah, at the militia. Oh! Resume. The People's Militia! The People's Militia have been particularly, vocal of late. We came here to do this project, and over the course of having to live here for... It's been less than a month! But over the course of having to live here, the laborers have been... very busy trying to make it easier on themselves. They want fair work conditions for some strange reason. I don't understand it. Let me actually, before I do this... Our coal balance is great right now. Just wait till we have to turn on the heaters. It's the steel that's the problem, even though we're getting like 400 per day. Wouldn't it be nice if we could find some way to reach this freaking shipwreck? I'm hoping someone comes up with a solution for that. Food, we're doing okay. Can't wait for that to become a bigger problem. Medical posts. We have only one patient at the moment. That's good. In the infirmary. 29. 20 in care houses, so effectively 9 vacant beds. That's good. When we get more workers in, we won't have to worry about those 2 workers in. We won't have to worry about building another tent for them for a while. Might need to build more than tents, but you know, these are issues. Purge. That sounds great. Sir, the militia rounded up all the engineers they consider troublesome. This lot has been causing trouble all along. Let's end it once and for all so that we can finally concentrate on building the generator. They're talking about mass execution, and they're not asking for your permission. Carry on! Engineers will die. Discontent will fall. Oh my god! Yep, a lot of harsh decisions are happening now. I refer you once again to the content warnings that I've put up about this game. Colonialism is the one we're deep into right now. A lot of public executions getting ready to happen. They really are steering us towards that. We need a revolutionary tribunal. You'll have 2 days to sign terror. Oh my god. Is this it? Oh god. We need... Everyone is working right now. This is a lose-lose situation, I see. You'll have 2 days to sign terror. That is... I'm going to show you in a minute what law that is. I'm going to go ahead and try to help these engineers out for another day or two. But this is a serious problem. I'll show you why. Oh, God. This is a lot. Work is for capitalists, not the proletariat. Hi, Unstable Days. Hey, how's it going? Yep, we're at that point. But yeah, let me, oh yeah, we got the, we got this new new thing we gotta do in 2 days, pass terror. Introduce the terror law. That's gonna be great. 2 days, huh? I wonder what happens if I don't sign it. The generator has become a MacGuffin. I know, right? Like, this is why we're here! See, we actually... Yeah, I've got like a day and 9 hours of cooldown left before I can sign another law. But for those of you just joining us, let me explain what terror is. This is under labor laws. I may have gone too far. See, along the law chain here. See, we started with just, you know, signing a labor union and then a workers' council, so we could kind of get a little more control over what was going on over there. It gives them an alternative to going on strike, right? And then we had official doctrine, which helped us to control which ideas were publicized. And propaganda, of course, which is the, you know, these delightful little agitators that we have that help make people more, you know, speaking out to the glory of what we're doing, that helps to, you know, keep things happening and increases their productivity. Then we did abolition of privileges, which meant that even either workers or engineers could do worker or engineer jobs. No difference between them. Then we had a lot of problems and people were starting to get hurt, so we formed a people's militia to ensure the workers' security and deal with the discontent. And they're now telling me that they want to execute engineers that they feel are causing a problem. And I said, okay, well, it has to be a tribunal. There has to be an official tribunal. And so the law they want to sign. It's this delightful thing. Look, it's just a very pretty glowing crown that appears to be on fire, called Terror in capital letters. Healthy society must be free of parasites. For the good of the working masses, enemies of the people will be eliminated. We have to build an execution place out of 50 wood and 50 steel somehow. Execution place will lower the strike risk at all workplaces by 6. Each execution will increase motivation to the limit. You will have to build the execution place. And then down here, fine print, 1 person will be executed each day. This is a problem. We've just kicked the can down the road. So, that's going to be an issue. We can't finish the generator in 2 days. We have, like I said, the 2 days that it'll take to build the part that we're building right now. That's 2 days in labor hours. So that's, 6 days. We're in so much trouble. Yeah, unfortunately, engineering is a trained discipline. You can't just toss anyone at the task and expect it to get done well, or even at all. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. I think they're thinking that you can. Not the game. I think that a lot of the workers are thinking that you can. See, under abolition of principles, privileges, it says here, workers employed as engineers have 75% efficiency. I think that's how they're kind of dealing with it. But the pigs leading the slaughter are not immune to the guillotine's play. This is true. It's very true. I don't know how, depending on how long this goes, we may get to see that. So that's an issue. I'm thinking of stalling and making them disappointed in me as a result, but we'll see. We'll see. That's kind of messed up. It's very messed up. Oh, I need to check something real quick over here. Okay, yeah, I need to mute a thing real quick. There we go. Okay. Good. Yeah. You're in so much trouble. I think I'm gonna disassemble one of these. We have plenty of lumber. I think I'm gonna disassemble one of these and one of these reloading stations. And advance one of these reloading stations because we have issues. For the good of the state and the people, you probably should not give the masses what they want. That's fair. Yeah, there's so much going on. Maybe when they start freezing to death, it'll be easier. I don't know. It's troubling, really. Oh. Hello from Canada. Hi, Canada. Greetings. Welcome. Are we winning? No. No. Unstable Deus is right. No one is winning currently. It's very grim. It's bad. It's getting so bad. This is worse than the 1848 revolutions in Europe. This is pre-Napoleonic in its brutality. Yep. A lot of workers here are just basically having issues with the fact that we're asking them to do things, and it's causing problems. Let's see, we have 7 Steam exchangers now. Aren't you good at these types of games? Good is a relative term. I'm not terrible at them. I can. Good. It's a question, right? I just I'm trying to be. Oh no! I just am. No. I'm sorry. I should explain. I have a grim sense of humor, and so it's on the one hand, there are things in the game that are crazy and messed up, but they are supposed to be, as it is commentary. So that's why it's going badly. Mechanically, I mean, we're still like 7 days ahead of schedule. So I feel as though we're going to finish the generator on time. But it's just, there may be I'm trying to keep the number of bodies we have to step over to get it done to a minimum. That grim sense of humor came through on Crucible of Realms. Ah, yes. Oh, welcome. Then yes, that's I didn't know people still listened to that. That's very cool. It's Crucible of Realms, for those who may not know. It's a podcast that I did for quite a while. Where we did world building. Not if all your engineers have been promoted to corpses. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to keep from happening at this point. Let me also, I gotta fix the thing. We have a bot. I've been here before if you mentioned he found you from there before. Oh, cool. Yes, welcome back. Let me go ahead and fix the... No, there's a bot that popped up that actually you can't see right now because I've got it... I have some things tagged. There's a particular... when bots show up lately, they have this thing that they... this particular web address that they use that I have flagged. So the automod grabs it and doesn't actually show it to you. It's there. I can see it. I just have to take care of it real quick. What's a few more bodies in the greater picture? Exactly. I'm sure everything will be fine. Okay, let me go ahead and just deal with that coming in. Okay. And there we go. Fixed. All right. Let me see. What am I doing? Been 6 months or so since Yuka's been here. Sorry about the apps. Oh, no worries, no worries. I mean, life, lives. I haven't been here playing this game for at least a month anyway. There's the life. Life does the life thing. We have been doing more TTRPGs though, thankfully. Now, finally, once again, I say more. We just did it. We just had a premiere last Sunday, and we're going to be doing carrying on with that, and then we'll have another premiere in another couple of weeks. So I have a couple running at the same time again. Finally, it's been a while. But I digress. Let's see. So they've researched heaters now. Finally, yay. Only really is going to work on workplaces. Not going to help the tents at all, which troubles me. I got to decide what I want them to work on next. 2 levels. I'm only going to need to heat it 1 level right now. Well, I mean, not even right now, but when it happens. Healthcare insulation. Efficient burners. Braziers will burn 33% less coal. Oh yeah, I'll be using braziers for that. Actually, yeah, let me do this one because when the time comes, we're gonna need that. Probably worse than we'll need healthcare insulation, but we will need that too. And the workers out to determine how close the cold is. Yes, I'm sure that will help. We'll go ahead and do efficient burners. So that when we start planting the burners, it'll be okay. In just a few days. Well, the temperature's only dropping 1 level. It's still comfortable right now. I mean, it's going to drop to what? Livable? Maybe? We'll see. Might drop to chilly. There was something. It's gone from my mind now. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Let's see. Just how difficult is this game overall? I'm playing at the standard level. I guess it just depends on what you enjoy, honestly, because if you enjoy depends on how stressed you get when you see things like, you know, your workers demanding executions, things like that, I guess. That's on the 1 level. It's not actually too bad if you enjoy keeping track of, or not even keeping track, you enjoy building things and, you know, basically trying to get enough resources to build those things. I think it's fine. Oh, hey! Telltales, greetings to you. So, like, it also has harder difficulty settings than this. So it just sort of, I guess, depends on, you know, what your approach is. It's not easy, but if, like me, you enjoy pausing the game a lot and trying to figure things out and break things down, then, like, if you see what I pause the game a lot and break things down on an individual level, because in a lot of ways, games that operate like this, it's funny. I enjoy real-time strategy things like this, or real-time building things like this, and yet it runs counter to, in many ways, to the way my ADHD works. So, and also helps it at the same time. I can't explain it very well, but it just sort of varies what you enjoy. You know, there might be some awkward questions in your future about hobbies if this is what you enjoy. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I have issues. You should try playing Stellaris. Ah, yes. I hear about that one quite a bit. Yeah, maybe one day. There's so many games to play. I am never going to be done playing the games in my library, and I'm still continuing to buy more. Something's terribly wrong with me. But anyway, real time with pausing. Ah, excellent. Good, good. I think there's the hardest mode on this game you can't pause. On this game here. But I have never had to deal with that. So that is good. I was going to look at something in this direction. I can't remember what it was. Maybe it'll come up sooner or later. Motivational speech. Okay. You have kids, so you need pausing. Ah, that is very understandable. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I once, it is funny, there's a lot of things that I have never had kids, but I come to understand that when I hear people talk about having kids, it sounds a lot like having ADHD in some ways. I know it's not the same thing, absolutely, because it is it's a responsibility. It's a much greater responsibility. But at the same time, when I hear things about it, it's like, no, you got to just, if something comes to your mind, you got to take care of it then, because the kid's going to distract you. And I'm like, that's what it's like inside my head. So that helps. I think that helps me figure it out a little bit anyway. What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out what this thing is that they built. It goes all the way from down. I never really noticed this properly before. There's this big metal thing that goes all the way from this reloading station to this reloading station. How strange. It's along the road. Do they all have them? I think... Oh. Is that fine? You know, I never actually bothered to zoom in and look at these. And it's so, like, as I keep upgrading these, you know, and building these reloading stations, I don't realize that what they have are these, like, I guess they're conveyor belts of sorts that carry the supplies in. Ah! That all makes sense now. It's freight rail transport system. Yeah. I just never noticed that before. All right. Well, enough of that. Let's keep going. We have 7 steam exchangers now. It is 1534, and they get off work here at 1600 hours. Oh, they have a heater. That's good. I could hit this supercharge to advance work by 20% and use up these steam exchangers that I have. 5 of them. It might be worth it. The cooldown on it is 2 days. Ah. Here they get off at 1800 hours. I need 25 of them so that I can start working on building the second one of these. But if I hit this button now, then this will jump by 20%. And, like, it'll take a couple of days probably to get these built anyway, unless I get steel moving in faster. So yeah. I think the smart move actually would be to go ahead and use it. Seven Steam exchangers. Take one down, pass it around. Two Steam exchangers in the shop. Yeah. I'm sure that's the song they're singing right now. Okay. Now we have 4. Apparently somehow the math was off. I don't understand why. But now their cooldown has activated, so I can't do that again for another couple of days. But that'll shave a little more time off of it. It's now down to 1 day and 7 hours of work time. So that's That's down to 3 days, 4 days. Yeah, that knocked 2 days off of it. And that's good. Or at least, yeah. That'll help. Okay, they are now paused. But I can continue making name exchangers here. And I think once these folks get off work, I'm going to tear down one of these and advance one of these reloading stations in the hope that something miraculous will happen. Like we'll start getting steam faster. Of course, the radical move would be to just tear down all of these and just put up a gathering post. We'll be gathering wood a lot more slowly, but we do have apparently 19 days worth, it says. Yes, tear it down. We need room for the public executions. Oh my god. Yep. That's happening. Let's see. Where is the mill? The lumber mill. The sawmill, there it is. And we've still got a good 740 trees to go. 740 units of lumber to go. Over here. Because we have an alternate source of wood, you see. But then, if they stop bringing wood in at some point, then we're going to be in real trouble. Eventually. But this might still be the best thing to do. Anyway, I think I just saved the game a moment ago. Did I? Yes. No. Probably. Let's keep going. Ah! Ah. Let's see, we are at... We're at this point. Transport has arrived. We have another steam core now. That will be helpful. I'm just gonna send it right back out. Because, they're gonna stop at some point. I've forgotten when it is that we're not gonna be receiving from them anymore. That is just a bunch of chaos gremlins today, or is that every day? I mean, it's, no, that doesn't always happen. It's a lot of times it's, there's... It just depends. It just depends. It's really, yeah. It's largely unstable days right now. But it varies. And one worker. Or should I be saving up and getting more engineers in just in case? It's a good question. Might want to smuggle the engineers out before you can need to send them out in a wood box. I know. I wish I had a mechanism for doing that. Did I add more workers? Is that a good idea? Like if I wait just a little bit and I summon... I could summon another engineer to replace whichever one it is they're getting ready to kill. Isn't there a tabletop board game version of Frostpunk? Yes, there is a board game. I remember when the Kickstarter was out. But I don't really... I thought about getting it, but unfortunately I don't... I do not have much contact with humans in the physical world these days. I have a bunch of board games sitting in my closet that haven't seen the light of day in years, alas. But yeah, there definitely is one. Yeah, we're just gonna order that. We gotta get these. Yeah, we need more steam cores. Gotta get this done. Okay. What's happening? Oh, right. I'm gonna make another one of those before time resets, before the work day is over. We're out of raw food. We have plenty of food rations right now. Time. Return to your comfortable quarters. Oh yes, that's right. It's a thing we did some time ago, was to reduce the number of people in each tent to make them more comfortable. They had so many demands. All right. Changes. Okay. I am going... We have a steam core already, but we could just go ahead and upgrade this thing. Let me see. Advanced reloading station. Oh, it requires 80 steel. That's a lot. We don't have the steel. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna... We're gonna do the unthinkable here. This storage limit has been sitting here all day anyway. It only gives us 8 steel. If we upgrade... Good lord. I mean, we'll have another 24 steel. I wonder if that'll be enough. If we kill all 3 of these, will that be enough? Advanced docks. I wonder if I should just downgrade the advanced docks. Because clearly this is staying full. Going to head out. We have a foster dog I need to go spend time with for a socialization. Ah, good. Have fun with the dog. Is this coming Thursday Planetfall? Check the calendar. Hang on. I think... Let me see. This Thursday... yes, if Lucci is available, which he was not, unfortunately, available earlier. But yeah, if Lucci is available on the 9th, then we will have more Planetfall. But we will see. We will see. We're very slowly playing old text adventure games together. But thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah. You're on Sunday too. Oh, cool. Thanks so much. I will see you later then. Thank you so much for stopping by. Much appreciated. I am going to resume here. And we're going to tear these down. We're going to try a little experiment where we start tearing some things down to get at the delicious steel inside them. That sounds strange. Yeah. I'm actually almost wondering about downgrading these docks, if that can be done. It's a crazy idea. From advanced docks to upgraded docks. If we do that, do we get... How much steel do we get back? Because I know if we just disassemble this, we get like 30 steel. We cannot downgrade. We would have to tear it down and then rebuild. We could do it. It's an interesting idea. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's like, it's more than we can handle. Constantly. So, let me see. How we can play this. We got 60 wood and 30 steel, alright? Upgraded docks is 60 wood and 20 steel. And we only get 2 piles of wood, as I recall. Here we're getting 3 piles of wood. But that would provide more steel. Well, a net of 10 steel, right? Because we're getting 30 back. Is it worth it? I don't know. Alright. I think we're just going to tear these down right now. See how this goes. Famous last words. I have saved the game. I'm sure it's fine. We dismantle these things. Each reloading station has a steam core in it. Kinda crazy. We get workers back, of course. Let me see. As we play this strange game of chess with ourselves, we have currently 59 steel. That's an advanced reloading station. We wish to build. We currently have 4 steam cores. How strange. It's apparently not going to be enough to upgrade because it would give it to me otherwise. So, how are we doing over here? These are just regular reloading stations. They could use the lift. I'm not gonna jeopardize our coal supply. We can get more wood. We can't get more coal. As easily. Okay. This is going to be a really strange thing that we're doing now. I'm going to dismantle the dock. Maybe that wasn't a great idea. Demon drink! Oh, I forgot to check out the pub. They're fighting each other now. A small group marched out of the chapel after the evening service carrying makeshift signs with slogans such as "Ban the demon drink" and "Renounce sin, choose temperance." They are now picketing the public house, demanding that it stop serving alcohol. Angry patrons volunteer to drive the teetotalers away, but they want to make sure they won't get into trouble for this. Side with the teetotalers, public house will have 30% less effect. Have at 'em, lads. People might get hurt. Discontent will rise. Wait them out. Public house will reopen in 24 hours. Oh. I mean, you wanted to see some boxing. No. No, we don't want to encourage mob rule. It's already a problem. I think we're gonna wait them out. Alas. Dang it, I wanted to see if there was fighting happening. But sadly, there is none. That said, oh, 4 unpopular decisions. What else is new? There's an alarming daily loss. No, I can't do an evening service. No, I don't have a thing I can do at the cookhouse. Can't give a rousing speech. Motivation's gonna drop soon. That's gonna be a problem. Food for workers. -2 strike risk. Doesn't do anything for motivation. Ugh, all my motivation tricks are going out the window here, and we're dropping. Ugh. We may be in trouble. Yeah, something else that just occurred to me. Oh, it's almost done. I can't undo it when it's almost done. All right. I was thinking, well, grab the steel back from that, but no. His motivation's going to drop back down to normal soon. And efficiency is going to go out the window. Like, not completely, but somewhat. Got to get my motivation back up. You must motivate them. I don't know how else to motivate them. It's probably because with the pub closed, that might be also having an effect. So let's see. Oh, the dock is gone. That's good. Really? Oh. For a given value of good. Let's see. Can we upgrade it now? Hopefully. Yes. We can upgrade at least one of them. 10 wood, 61 steel, 1 steam core. We'll do it. So it's 61 steel that I have to be able to make that work. I cannot believe how much that took. Let's see. Currently we're sitting at 28 steel. The gathering post takes 5. And upgraded docks takes 20. So I could build both of those things. I can just figure out how the hell to make this work in a way that makes some kind of sense. This is the forager's quarters. This is the telegraph. We need the telegraph station. I can't disassemble that. But I could disassemble this forager's quarters since we don't have people going out anymore. Because we've searched everywhere that we possibly can. Hopefully they're not tied to these specific forager's quarters. That would be a problem. We do have foragers out there. Manages transports from herd of reindeer. God damn it. Never mind. That would be the one that we'd need to do. We'd have to build 2 of them. Be able to get both. And I wouldn't be able to do it that way anyway. This would be so nice if I could just put it right here. But there's a telegraph station there, so I can't do that. I'm going to go ahead and let's build the... I mean, if it's just basic docks, then that's 25 wood. If we build those docks here, that's one option. Upgraded is 20 steel. Gathering post is what it is. Is 5 steel. What things can I tear down to build what I need? Basic docks would bring in not much, but would not use up the steel. Oh, what a question. I mean, I don't have the space to gather from 3 of these. And the problem is I'm not sure also which piles are the ones that the docks are going to be contributing to. Why don't we just... Yeah, let's start with the basic dock. I think... Just use up what we have now. We'll figure out pretty quickly which one pile it is that keeps getting replenished. And kind of go from there. And then we can re-upgrade it if we need to later. So back to just the basic docks. For that. And... like I could put a gathering post there. These are resource depots. And stockpiles. It would be great if I could move things. I don't think I can build... No, I can. Okay. I see. Have I planned this city in a way that I am destroying myself? And the answer is yes. If I take out this forager's quarters, I can get 2 of them. Can't get all 3. I can get 2. Because this forager's quarters isn't responsible for anything. This is the one that's responsible for our current food. So we dismantle this. Because why not? We get nothing back. Probably doesn't require much. Yeah, it's just 35 wood. That's 35 wood we're never getting back. We would need another 61 steel to be able to upgrade this as well. And I do not know where we would get that from. Unless there's something I'm missing we can just tear down. Well... do we ever get enough raw food that we need this large resource depot? 19 steel. That would give us 47. He says, considering it. If we can somehow get... let me see, we have a resource depot for raw food. A large resource depot for steel. And wood. Food rations. You see. A large resource depot for coal we kind of need. A large resource depot for steel I'd like to need. But we might just be using it fast enough that it doesn't really matter. Storage is at 2100. If we take 1800 off of that, then storage capacity, I should say, is at 2100. And so obviously if we take 1800 off of that, then we're going to be left with like 300 capacity. But if we start getting enough steel that becomes a problem, then and I don't know what we're doing. So yes, we tear this down, we get another 19 steel, which gives us, again, a total of 47. Shall we tear down this care house? No. Just an idle thought. We need this machine shop. I imagine we're going to need this foundry. If we want to do any of these optional upgrades. I sit here just trying to figure out what to do. So I sit here trying to work out which thing can I tear down? To get what I want. Like, the faster we get this steel in, then the better it will be. You don't want to dismantle any of the coal reloading stations. Coal is too precious right now. We need both workshops. Is there anything that we don't need right now? Like, the infirmary is kind of important. Wish we could get at that shipwreck. That People's Militia, we can't tear it down. We need the fishing harbor. As we sit here trying to make... Yeah, we kind of need the morgue. Where's the body that's supposed to be here? I don't know. We have these medical posts. They only have wood in them, so that's not going to be useful at all. The steam sawmill. I tear down the sawmill. How badly do we need that? Oh boy. I could tear down the sawmill. That would give me 30 steel more. So that would put it over what we need. I could just put a regular sawmill there for the time being. And that would probably do. Yeah, there it is. There's our answer. God. All right. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. We're going to take out steel storage. The irony. We take out this large resource depot. If I do the steel sawmill just by itself, it's not quite... Steam sawmill just by itself. Not quite enough, but if I do both, we can afford to lose them for now. Okay. Well, that's delightful. Look at this. Yeah, steel storage 300. Still not a problem. Okay. So now that that's happening, let me go ahead and put the workers back there. Yes, it's receiving lumber. We're dismantling these. Madness. Making people work in the middle of the night. Okay, that's been cleared out of the way, so let me go ahead and see if I can put a gathering post there now. If only I could... You know, I wonder. If I take out this piece of street... Could I push this just a little closer? I don't know. It's a terrible idea. But, let's take a look. Not like we need this piece of street or anything. I'm sure it'll be fine. Famous last words. Ah! Nope. It didn't help. Still invalid placement. Okay. I'm gonna build that piece of street back. And we'll put the gathering post there. I can't tear down any of the buildings that are in the way. It's very sad. And that'll gather from these two wood piles. And then I guess I'll just put people on that one. Just watch. This will be the one that that this dock sends stuff to. It'll be this wood pile here. I should have enough to do that. I should have enough steel to do that. Efficient burners have been researched. That's good. I can't research anything else right now because I need the steel for this harebrained project I'm doing. So I'm gonna give them the rest of the night off. But I'll go ahead and set up the next thing. Well, no, I can't. I can't. I need the steel. Madness. Okay, so they're building this gathering post. Let's see, how are we doing down here? Slowly tearing these things apart. In the dark. Okay, good, 53. And then when they dismantle this, we'll have what we need. Okay, there we go. 72 steel. Yep, let's go ahead and put workers in here. In this gathering post. And now we'll go ahead and we'll upgrade this. Somehow we now have an we have getting into an even bigger overage of lumber. So please build this now. We have now 11 steel. Oh goody. What's our current? You see, how much does it cost to build a basic reloading 10 steel? I could get this one with the reloading station. Except I don't know if that's the one. Might not matter. I've got the Steam core available for it. It's like, hey, may as well. That was not the button I wanted. I think I've got, what, 2 Steam cores now? Yes. Keep having to move the camera. It's the lip of the camera is sitting over how many Steam cores I have. There's a tiny number at the top of the screen there. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Just to increase the irony. Let me put a regular-ass reloading station on top of... I can't put it on top of this one? Oh, that's the one that's gonna get... Okay. Well, that's good to know. Let's not do that, then. That tells me this is the one that's gonna get refueled. So, this gathering post will be okay. What I'll need to do... those bastards, it was like on either side. I guess I'll go ahead and assign workers to this wood pile. To just gather the lumber from it manually. We'll see how that goes. Not urgent, though. I can pull them from that whenever I need to. And I have 10 people left over, 6 of whom are engineers. Guess I had some engineers working in there. Now we just need to build this reloading station, and we're good. Will it help? Who knows? We are currently 8 days ahead of schedule. Somehow. It was because I did this. Oh, good lord. Food's coming in. I think it's because I have the fishermen working around the clock. I do. And, you know, the folk hauling deer meat. Okay. Is the winter encroaching? Is it? Who knows? Okay. And I hope they get this rebuilt in time. But you don't want to go out at 4 in the morning and rebuild? Thank you, George. Thank you for coming and rebuilding this. It's more important than you know. Due to high motivation, efficiency rises by 30%. Somehow. What? Wait, what? Okay, I'll take it. We need it more than that, though. I gotta give a speech or something. Oh, boy. Well, it's the morning of day 29. Let me go ahead and save the game here. hope they finish building that by the time it's time to go to work. Yes, let's take a moment. I need just a moment. I'm just gonna step away for a second and take care of something real quick. I'll be right back. Aha! I nearly forgot. I need to build a regular ass sawmill over here to replace the steam sawmill. There we go. Get to work on that. Also, it occurs to me, gathering post only requires 10 people. Woodpile requires 15. It'd probably be more efficient if I could get another gathering post in, but I don't think I can. I don't think there's room anywhere. There is not. Wait. No. That's not quite close. There's a little gap there where it would fit, but it's not quite close enough. Curses! You don't mind if I move your tent, do you? Just briefly make you homeless so that I can put a gathering post there? No? It'll be fine. Alright, so that's happening. Let me actually save again so I don't have to remember that. I'll overwrite that save game. Okay. Build, damn you! Oh, motivation. Due to high motivation, efficiency rises by 3. Something's happening. Ah, maybe my unpopular decisions are starting to bleed off. Well, one of them did. Something must have fallen off the timing chart on the something must have expired. So that's good. It's after 7. They're starting just now. Just got to get the workers in there. Okay, no, they're going to be... Oh, that's right, it was an upgrade. It doesn't change the number of work. That's good. And they're also building this sawmill. Which is fine. Still sitting at like 8 steam exchangers currently. It'd be nice if we could build more of those. Let's see what the... what having these advanced reloading stations does. If anything. Advanced reloading station, advanced docks. This is the highest possible upgrade we can do. Let's see if it does anything.
Onwards with the completion of the plan.
Yeah, completion of the plan. Well, here we are. Steel is coming in again. Here are the boats. We go ahead and load these last few workers in here. Well, 6 of them would be engineers. I don't know if it's a good idea to let them mix at this point, but... let them mix and match. Gathering from that wood pile is not critical. There. That'll do for now. Once again, we're making these freaking steam exchangers as fast as we can. It's not fast enough. I could lower the safety just a little bit by making this 24 hours. It would require a redistribution of workers. I'd need another 10 workers over here, I think. I make them work through the night. But we might be able to make that work. I hadn't thought about that. However, that of course would mean we'd need to have the steel available. So that would, to make that worth it. So we'll have to see how this does. If, the upgrades to the docks did anything. Just getting my tea together over here. While this is going on. Tea, it fuels the brain. Or at least fuels my brain. Okay. Alright. Work! Work, damn you! Work! Work, curse you! Wonder how this has changed things on here. 514 steel. That's not much more than we had. Not gonna lie. Aren't we getting like 500 a day before? What's happening? What even is happening? Is this more per day? Significantly, or am I... maybe, who knows? Wood upkeep, 93 per day. Would gain, 248 per day. With the way we readjusted everything. Yeah, minus 93, and plus the gathering post is currently offsetting the charcoal kiln. That's great. Great news. Coal, of course, we still have... Well, it hasn't gotten cold enough for this to become a big factor yet, but it will. Let me actually also check and see... As we now know... Must be under tech. Yes, braziers are 10 steel each. That will become important in another day or so. Okay. Let's keep going and see what fresh hell awaits us. Can I do this yet? Almost! Let's wait a tiny bit longer. Alright. One for you, and one for you. You do another. Because every time this hits 16... See if this is happening faster now. I think it is. Out of steel! We won't be in a second. Hang on. For 15 food rations, for the low cost of 15 food rations, I can now inspire people with a motivational speech, which I think would be good because then I can have some space here. All construction workers should eat cod liver to protect themselves from toxins. Voted down. Well. Speech. There we go. Words of our most experienced employees will increase motivation. Good. See if that helps. I think it may have somewhat. I think we're making them faster. Which is nice. Because we need several more. How's this going? Feel like a day and 4 hours with 35% currently as of right now. Yeah, this is going a little faster. This is good. This is good. Let me check here. Our new gathering post seems to be doing fine. This pile of wood is almost gone. And it's the one getting replenished, I assume. This pile of wood we're slowly working on. Up. This is good. This is good. I think. Of course, I have to sign this horrible law soon. Or not. We'll see. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Because if this is a thing where I just kick the ball down the road, it's gonna be an interesting time. We really need to start our research soon for this other stuff. But I think by prioritizing the Steam exchangers, it's probably gonna help. Extending the range of the brazier is going to be a good idea. Healthcare insulation, of course, is also a good idea. Once we have... We just need 25 and we can start working on the next thermal hull. If I can pull the people for it, that's gonna be the trick. What? 3 at a time? That's good. Work, damn you. Okay. This is good, we're up to 20. We're gonna have the number we need. We can start working on it today, I think. Not gonna get much done on it today, but we'll get some. So we are now sitting at 22. Yeah, we're gonna have it in a moment. Or not! No! What is this building called again? The machine shop. Mill. Alright, what's up? Graffiti! Someone defaced an agitator. Oh no. Worker, you're being used. Don't fall for the lies. Although there's no way to tell for sure who did it. Everyone whispers that this can only be the work of an engineer. See, have it cleaned up, motivation will fall slightly. Have engineers clean it up, discontent will rise slightly. Oh my god. I do have some engineers idle right now. It's a great question here. I mean, I did just do a thing that'll help motivation. Discontent will rise slightly if I have the engineers clean it up. Yeah, but they can't be... I'm just gonna have it cleaned up. There's no proof it was an engineer. Yeah, that's a little bit of a hit. Ugh! They test me! They test me! Okay. Alright. We're getting there. I mean, I'm gonna have them continue to make these even after, because... Even after we hit even after we start building, because, we're almost there! Because we're gonna need them to speed things along. If nothing else. And we'll need more eventually. But, you know, one thing at a time. We are almost there. Okay. Even with the reduced lumber, I find it hilarious that the amount of wood we have in our stockpiles is rising after we reduced our means of intaking. It's hilarious. Okay. 26 exchangers. Here we go. Let's see now. Thermal hull. Gonna have to find people to put over here, but we'll tackle that in a second. Okay. Now. 50 people. And it is currently harmful. Ugh. Okay. So hitting the procedures will make it only unhealthy, and then we'll see what we need to do. We're gonna hardly get any done today. Let's see. Whence draw we people? I don't want to put those engineers over here, especially if I need to make this 24-hour again. But, I may need to. Well, first of all, once again, this wood pile is not a priority. They're barely going to make it to the work site in time. Well, okay. Let me see if I can peel anyone off from anything else. I mean, it's gonna be this. We know it's gonna be this. Yeah. 23 days, 16 hours. We gotta speed things up a little bit. Well, we don't have as many folks at the pub anyway. Yeah, okay. 6 days, 11 hours, that's better. I worry about having engineers working over here with... I'm worrying about the safety of engineers that are working with other people now. I can't have this let up. Also, I need to consider turning this to 24 hours, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. That might have been part of the problem before. We'll see. Oof. Let's see. Who can I pull from where? No one at this medical post, right? Oh no, there are. No. People working. A lot of idle engineers not working at this medical post right now. Ooh. If I just have a bunch of this is a terrible idea. This is a really terrible idea. No, I don't have people working at that care house. I mean, these have just been sort of sitting empty for a while. This is a horrible idea. But we're gonna do it anyway. At half efficiency, 3 days, 22 hours, so that's better than it was. And I mean, once this is finished, they can then move over here and help finish this, but it's a lot. It's a lot that's happening right now. Is there anywhere else I can draw from to make any of this work? I mean... Okay. 3 days, 13 hours. I was actually going to get them to work on this now. Since I have a bit of an overage of steel now, it seems, currently. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I know how I'm going to do this. Radiator extensions, I think, are going to be the next most important thing. Healthcare insulation is vary, but I think we're going to go with the radiator extensions first. And... improved blowers. Raise the temperature around any brazier 2 levels. Okay. Range versus temperature. I think range might be more important here, slightly. We'll see. Yeah, temperature will be more important as time goes on. And reducing consumption's great, but, yeah, so I think we're going to go extensions and then healthcare insulation. I think that's the order we're going to go. Okay. We're going to do that. But, strangely, here's how we're going to do this. I'm actually going to turn this back to 24 hours. I'm going to close this one. I'm going to take the engineers out of here because their quitting time is soon anyway. I know it says about 10 hours right now. Hear me out. I'm going to set you to 24 hours. I'm going to put the other engineers in here that need to be in here. They can just work on this around the clock. It'll still be 10 hours, but it'll at least, you know, get done sooner. And we have these 2 other engineers. I mean, I could put them back in here, but work for the next couple of hours to maybe shave a tiny amount of time off, but I am considering putting them over here. Shave more time off of this. Actually, that's probably better. Sure you want there to be more engineers at a place than workers? I mean, it's not a great idea, but it's the best bad idea I currently have. If I use some structural profiles, I can improve the safety. It just depends on if they're going to cause a safety problem immediately once I hit pause again. If they don't, then I can fix it in the interim. Let's do that. Alright, so this is happening now. And we need 5 to advance. Oh! Oh no, it's only not enough steam exchangers. That's good. Yeah, each site has its own cooldown, so yeah, I can if I have enough, I can make it happen. But I think I have to wait for them to be actively working for it to happen. Still, you know. Storage limit reached for the coal. Yeah, that is the other thing we're gonna need to upgrade these if we want more coal. I mean, though, actually, we're doing okay presently. It's a balancing act. We will ultimately start losing coal. Okay, they have stopped at 46%. They're continuing to work for now until I yeah, I'm gonna pull their hours back overnight, but 1%, 46%. Good lord. If there's any way we can get this done. Okay. Yes. Okay, yes. And try jumping ahead now. We're out of steam exchangers. Yes, I know. We're making more. But that's all I can do currently for steam exchangers. I would like to make more, though, for future plans. We've got one more day of cooldown on this, and then we'll be able to do it again. So yeah, as long as we have, if we have 10 more steam exchangers, if we make 10 more steam exchangers over the next day or so, then we'll be good for hopefully the amount of time it'll take to actually get this done. But then also, how much time did we shave off of that? Not enough, but we'll see. It is a strange time. Transport has arrived. Oh, good. We have another steam core. I have transport thoughts that I need to hammer out, actually. Logistical limit 21. Just gonna order a bunch of engineers this time. What do we have currently? Once again, I gotta move the camera to see it. We have 3 steam cores currently. Which we might ultimately need for our reloading stations here if we want to upgrade them, which we kind of do. Especially once we start using coal. Because we did hit a point where it was hitting storage maximum, so it's a thing that's necessary. Anything we need to figure out. Ah, lungs. Okay. This is going to be in half an hour. They're going to get off work. We boosted their progress. Here again, making one each. When night comes, we might be able to do a little bit with this. Here, though, the question is, do we want more steam cores? Do we need more steam cores? Maybe? Would we rather have more people? Great question. 'Cause we could get like 10 more workers right now if we chose that instead of steam cores. But, I mean, once we hit a certain point, we won't be able to get steam cores anymore. It's a conundrum. All right. Here, quick, go in here. You, one extra worker. Actually, how is our housing looking right now? 6 vacant beds. Okay. I have to build another tent if we order that many workers. But then they could come down here and work on this simultaneously. That said, though, do we need that? Great question. I don't know what we're gonna need. So I think I'm just gonna keep doing the same thing. I'm gonna wait just a hair for this to get up to 22, and again order a steam core and a worker, because that's all I can think to do at this point. Like every little bit helps. But getting like 10 of them in, it really just depends on how all of this, it depends on what happens here. Really what we're down to. And I do not know what is going to happen. I want them to start working on another before end of day. I mean, ideally, yes. But do I need a lot of steel to do what I want to do tonight? And the answer is perhaps. As I am thinking about upgrading these stations to help out with what's been going on. More workers would help me, would free up some of these engineers that I grabbed in case we have a medical emergency or something. The ability to work on 2 things at once down here would be really nice. Like, if we could do it effectively. We're 9 days ahead of schedule, though, so... Yeah, I think what I'm just gonna do then is, yeah. Alright. Working on it. We're working the problem. Probably also make more composites soon, if we can. And if we can do these other things, too, that would be great. Okay. Yes. All right. That question. You have 2 Steam exchangers currently. They're not going to get these built by close of day. So, I'm going to let it go. Take the rest of the day off. And look, it's happening again.
The workday is over.
Prostitutes checked, that's good.
Working class.
All carriers were isolated, that's good. I need to get people back in here. Okay. I mean, more workers would make sense, wouldn't it? To take care of all these things that I keep needing them to do. 'Cause once I use up these steam cores... Once I use steam cores here, I'm going to be loath to pull them back. And we might reach a point we need even more steam cores. Or this is just to get them to upgraded and not to advanced, right? Yeah. Oh, no. Steam... Yeah, oh, well, to Steam and then advanced. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think the smart move is to continue bringing in steam cores. And workers when we can get them. Okay. There we go. Next shipment. And now... Let's see if we can make this easier. Steam reloading station versus advanced reloading station. We have 3 steam cores. I'm just going to upgrade all of these to steam reloading stations. If I can. 40 wood, 25 steel each. I can do it. And 1 steam core because each one of these already has one. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. That's all our steam cores redistributed again. Okay. And perhaps then these will be further advanced. We'll see how things go. We still have 38 steel, which is nice. These folks are sitting here for the next 7 hours working on radiator extensions, which is good. Then I can use this 38 steel to work on whatever the next thing's going to be, which I think is insulations. It's just 20 steel, but still, that'll help. Or improved blowers. Improved heaters. No, I don't think we're not going to need that yet. I don't think. We're going to need it, but I don't think we're going to need it yet. All right. We now have 4 people currently trying to help the... Well, no citizens right now, but it's not open yet. It's going to be crazy trying to make that work. What's our deal here right now? We have... Currently... 46% here, 23% here. 38 people working on it, 20 workers, 18 engineers. I'd really like to get this going again. Let me see. Not to make you go right back into work. But I feel like it's going to be necessary, especially if we have fights happening. So it'll be maybe not as efficient as we would like. But again, we'll at least do something. Actually, let me check the cookhouse. We can pull from the cookhouse. Why am I not thinking about that? It's going to take longer to cook things, but we still seem to have plenty. Currently. There. Oh. How are we doing? We still got, like, a little while longer before we can do that. Oh, motivation's going back up. Probably because the pub's working again. The pub's open again. And discontent went down. Shift work coordination, work standardization, after hours equipment maintenance, unpopular decision. The public house is open again, so that helped. Okay, great. Desirable decision I made at some point, and then comfortable quarters, which is still temporary. The militia established. Pub's open. House of Pleasure is the thing. Yeah, the House of Pleasure is open as well. That's increasing motivation again. That's good. That helped. But I now need to see if there's going to be any... No House of Pleasure customers, workers, patrons. What? No fighting? I passed that law allowing bare knuckle bouts. Need to know if you're going to have any evening bouts. Which I think they're supposed to happen here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm imagining it. Alright. Oh, we got a couple of customers now in the House of Pleasure. We have patrons. I didn't see the, there was a thing I didn't see. Oh well. Building is working out on this. Good, good. We'll see how that affects things. Boy. There's a lot happening. Okay, we have some people hungry, but we have food, so that ought to be fine. A bout is taking place in accordance with the bare knuckle bouts law. Where is it? Is it happening here? I see nothing. Supposed to be happening at the pub, isn't it? I would like to see where that's happening. That's the House of Pleasure. No. I keep zooming out to try to find something that I can't find. Where is the... we don't have an arena, so I have no idea where the fighting's happening. But I thought it was supposed to happen at the pub. I think I believed that because it's after you sign off on the public house that you get the bare knuckle bouts happening. Oh, okay. It is now possible to pass a law. I have 14 hours and 46 minutes left to pass terror, which I really don't want to pass. I have to wonder, if I don't pass it, how bad is that going to be if I don't keep that promise? How much will that raise discontent? I guess we'll see. Because I'm gonna let this go for a little bit longer and then save the game and see what happens. I think. Yeah, let me... Just for time management here. Because that's gonna get rough. That's gonna get very rough. You're still cutting trees down. Not right now, but... Okay. Some kind of fight was taking place, but I have no information about it. And it's now the wee hours. A couple people went to treatment. Terminally ill, but being treated. Holy crap. Reuben Littlebury in the care house. Radiator extensions have been researched. Range of any brazier can be increased by 50%. That's good. We'll need that. Rad research. Okay, let's go ahead then and pick a new thing. Healthcare insulation. That's definitely next. That, I believe, was what we said. And after that, we'll figure out other things. Maybe advanced burners is going to be next after that. Just because it's going to be making the coal cost efficient. But that does require 80 steel. Let's do healthcare insulation. Get that going. Because we've researched everything else in all of these other trees. So there's nothing else to research. It's only heat. More discontent appears to be bleeding off. That's good to know. A tiny amount, anyway. We had a duel. That helped, apparently. Temporary modifiers. Oh, we just lost a modifier. As I was watching it. We're into day 30. Once day 31 hits, temperature's going to drop, so we've got to start building things that'll kind of help us with that. I assume. But I don't know yet how much the temperature's going to drop. And how bad it will make things. At one level, it says, but, you know. Last time it dropped a level, it went from comfortable to also comfortable. So I guess we'll see. Day 30. Let's go ahead and get a jump on starting construction of our next steam exchanger. We can have it ready. I mean, honestly, what I could do, since we went ahead and used this now, it's not critical that we get the... Let me do that. That makes it safe. And you know what? We're just going to have one machine shop open right now while we're working on this. Because everything else is... this makes sense. Let me empty this machine shop. And put the workers here. Let me take out 8 of these engineers. And put workers here. So that way, they will be at full. And also, I know majority workers, but at the same time, it'll help. As I put engineers in other places. Because they can help gather, and they can help help at the docks. But it's not as essential over here. Actually, no. Let me put them in here. I did that wrong. There we go. If I put them there, that'll help. Meh. With, you know, research continuing into the day. There we go. Get them fleshed out again, that'll help. Yeah, go ahead and I'll do that. Won't be at max, but it'll at least... it'll be something. Okay. That will help things along, at least somewhat. So we continue working on Steam exchangers, but this work is more important than that work. We sit here resetting everything. And actually, now that I've made these changes, there. Just, you know, to make it easier. Motivation going down again, but discontent also going down. We'll be able to hold services again soon. Cooldown on this is 2 days. Maybe we should go ahead and do it. Yes. There we go. Let's have a service. Raise everybody's motivation. Get it back up there. In case we end up taking another hit. So hopefully these new Steam reloading stations will help with the this problem of it hitting the storage limit. Which I guess is like, what, 300? Or thereabouts. For each of these piles. Don't know.
Workers, today you forge your tomorrow.
Day you forge your tomorrow. I have 5 hours left to pass terror. I don't know what's going to happen if I don't. I am keen to see it. Discontent, I assume discontent will go up. But, oh, man. I don't want to sign it into law. Let's Let's make more steam exchangers, everyone. Currently, no one's going on strike. No chance of strike because it's safe. But they may still strike if I don't pass this law. We'll see. Healthcare insulation researched. Yay. Who needs vowels? I only have 7 steel right now, though. I can't put anything new in. Yet. Well, let me see. It'll be 30 steel for healthcare insulation 2, which is the even warmer level. 80 steel for advanced burners. I think we're going to want this one next. I think we're going to want the advanced burners next, if we can. We have to wait until we have 80 steel for that. Evans, help us. To reduce the coal consumption, which will become important, I think. I think that's more important than the other. So we're gonna hang back for a little bit and just sort of have these engineers just hang out at this workplace doing nothing for a little while. I do have one person unemployed, apparently. One worker unemployed. I don't know why. Who do I need to put where? There's a lot I'm consciously not doing. 4 hours left. It'll be about, it'll be 1,400 hours. So I just got to save a little before 1,400 hours. Just to see what happens. Then I'll have to... Oh, that... I just saw the temperature drops coming up. This is going to be great. As we begin using coal. Okay, this seems to be happening more efficiently. Let me see how we're doing on coal. I mean, this is looking great, but that's of course because the temperature hasn't dropped yet. We haven't started doing all of the things that we're going to need to do. This is going to get weird. Yeah, the food balance is a lot closer than it was. And with every new person, that's the other thing. With every new person we get, the food balance creeps closer to being even. We're not at a deficit yet, but that might be coming. 2 hours left. Oh. I think at 1,300 hours is when I'm going to save it. Oh, right. Oh, well, look at all this steel we have currently. We have 6 steam exchangers currently. That's a lot. I only need to make like 4 more. I think. To, I mean, not ultimately, but for, you know, purposes of speeding these along. Well, speeding the, you know, I can do this one already. But, and then that'll be another 2 days of cooldown. But I'm hoping, well, we'll see. We'll calculate it. We need it for when this cools down. This is almost cooled down. But it depends, you know, if Our glorious boss is still around after he fails to make this decision. I'm gonna save the game now. Pre-terror. Part of me wants to sign the terror law just to see what'll happen, but just to see the anime. Well, I know what'll happen. People will die. First, I want to see what happens if I don't sign it. Because I promised to sign it, and I'm not doing it. This is the first time I'm going to be breaking a promise. So we'll see what they do. And if this, I mean, discontent is real low right now, but I have a feeling that's going to change. I am terrified to see what's going to happen. Ha ha ha. Oh boy. Well, yeah, the terror law's sure working on me. I do not want to know what's going to happen, but I also do want to know what's going to happen. It's the imp of the perverse has has sat upon my shoulder, and is just wishes to be fed. All right, here we go. Terror not signed. You failed to pass the terror law within declared time. Motivation falls. Discontent rises. That we expected, but look at okay, that's quite a shift there. But now there's a thing. Failed terror. Let's see where we are. Alternative design. That doesn't feel like... That doesn't feel like a response to not signing the terror. A construction site worker came up with an ingenious redesign of joints used in scaffolding and formwork. It's a minor and apparently safe change which should significantly advance work. Will you order its adoption? No thanks. Discontent will rise slightly. Strike risk will rise for 2 days. Of course, construction will advance by 10%. I mean, yeah? It's not an engineer coming up with it, but at the same time, this is someone who works with it, and if it's minor and apparently safe, I worry this is going to mess the whole thing up, though. Just in the parlance of this game, can I run it by an engineer? I have no option for that. Scaffolding and formwork. Construction will advance by 10. I feel like this would be great. This is how we get the generator to blow up suddenly. That's probably what's going to happen. Welcome to Winterhome. That's not here. That's they already passed us by. The folks going to Winterhome. They'll be fine. It's a minor and apparently safe change which should significantly advance work. I mean, it seems like there's no reason not to. Ha ha ha. Let's do it. Let's see. Of course. So that's a promise broken. It's also a promise broken. Temporary modifier. Which, you know, not great, but the evening prayers have at least are being held up as a bulwark here. Oh, right, I can do this too. Because we now have 173 steel, for goodness sake. Well, let me see where we are. 71%. Oh, good. Only 12 hours labor left. That's great. This is 22 hours labor left, and once we finish this, I'm going to swap out the engineers for workers from over here. Let's see. Yes. let us go ahead and do this research now. We're going to do advanced burners. That's what I was kind of waiting for. Yeah, it seems the only, well, so far, the only drawback was just, you know, the usual mechanical drawbacks of increasing discontent and lowering motivation. We'll see how things go. But, yeah, we were not going to let them execute people. They might still try. We'll see. What law should I sign instead? Maybe. Show of force, will that make them happy? People's militia can lead the most engaged workers on a hunt for malcontents and troublemakers to strike fear into the hearts of reactionaries. It's a new ability of the People's Militia. Lowers discontent and strike risk. People may get hurt during show of force. What's our strike risk currently? I mean, none, it says. Adopt a redesign of joints used in scaffolding and framework approved by one of construction site workers. Approved! This is the first one that got to me. That's funny. This is the first one of these that we heard. Oh my god, so what, does that mean that we'd have to individually hear one of, oh my god. Drinking gin on the job must be allowed. Oh no. Contesting social reforms. What they're doing right now. Everybody is safe. Currently. -2 strike risk. Although, I mean, we don't have it right now. That's the thing. Okay. My god. Yeah, I can't think of anything else to... There was something in the back of my head, but it is gone now. That's okay. I guess I could reopen the machine shop and have more people back at it. This is still happening. Don't know if it'll unhappen before the... Actually, I think the last time I did it was shortly before quitting time, so it'll probably open up soon. Maybe at 1500 hours. I can't put anybody in here, so it's really just this one. Okay. Yes. Alright. Good, good. Okay. Keep going. I'm just going to save for the sake of paranoia. I'm sure everything's fine. Everything's just fine. We've hit 1500 hours. Nothing else is happening. One left. Let's go ahead and give them... Let's feed them more. We need to get people into the foundry. I think, to start making... Because once this is done, we'll have the ability to do... We're 11 days ahead of schedule, for goodness sake. So there'll be time to make these other things. These other upgrades. I mean, we can start working on... For right now, just keep working on steam exchangers, but we can have those and composites. And, you know, do the optional stuff. I just want to see if it becomes available before end of day. It does! Are we ready? I'm going to press the button. 93%, 2 hours. We could get it done today if I make it slightly less safe. Oh no! We're entertaining that thought. If we extend the working hours just a hair. We could get this done today. Would you mind staying a couple of extra hours just to finish this, folks? It's kind of important. They are closed. Oh yeah, make another one. You're here. See, now we're gonna have to start thinking about steel storage. Maybe. Probably not. We're so close to finishing this one. I know that's affecting this here. 1 hour, it says. Oh, we're so close. I don't know if it'll do it today. But if it does, that'd be really neat. I kind of wish this would show me minutes. Less than an hour. Oh, it's not going to make it in time. Ah!
Report for your voluntary duties.
Dang it. Okay. Let me set that back to regular. Oh, we're so close! Transport has arrived. Great. That's another steam core that we, I guess, could use for something. Well, we'll think. I think we'll need to use it to upgrade these, honestly. We'll see. And another worker. Who we can have, I mean, currently who we could have fill in at the dock, I guess. Let's see. A nice amount of steel is now available. This was the right thing to do. I wonder about these things, but I mean, we're now dealing with coal overages, but we're not going to have that tomorrow, so I mean, I'd kind of like to look at what tomorrow will look like, how day 31 will look like, before we actually make these changes. But that said, let me go ahead and save that. Because I just want to see real quick, I just kind of want to see how things go. We are so close to finishing this. Ridiculously close. 12 days ahead of schedule now. Which is kind of insane. I don't know what's going to happen. I want to hang out here just a little bit longer. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I would very much like to get this done today. Wouldn't that be nice? That would be great. That would be great. Okay. But I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen this session because I'm gonna have to go soon. But we're gonna keep going just a little bit longer because we can. And we're going to pour tea just because also we can. And we need to because the mug is empty. The mug empties, the brain stops. Is that how that works? I'm not sure anymore. Tea. Okay. Let me see here now. Not really going to tell us anything. I mean, it'll tell us here if there's a fight happening, but that's about it. We did that. We're gonna need to make another speech soon. If we can. As soon as that becomes available. Because this whole cycle of trying to appease everybody. An alarming daily loss. And a broken promise. I wonder how long that stays. Last 24 hours, it says. Okay. At least on motivation. So, until about what? What was it? 5 p.m. Something like that. I can't remember. I can't remember anymore. What the timing on that was. But we'll see. I don't know how long the temporary modifiers bleed off here. And that's the thing is, once these folks... What I'm going to do here, actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and shift these around a little bit. So that I don't have to worry about it right now. So much easier to do this when they're not on shift. I guess I should build another thing for coal. We have 215 steel. Just get that large resource depot back. And assign it to coal duty. 50 wood, 25 steel. Doesn't seem like so much now. Right now, that one's slated for wood. And was necessary. We can go ahead and do that. Let me actually see where we are then also with I guess we could replace the steam. We could put the steam sawmill in. We've got steel now. This is nice. We have 1 steam core. I could turn one of these into an advanced reloading station. Which one is having the most trouble, I wonder? 262, 269. I mean, we've got, these are advanced docks. So we could go ahead and put this here. Just go ahead and advance this reloading station. And that would help it out. We have steel again. This sawmill. If we want to, if we need it, which I don't feel like we necessarily do, but if we want to go ahead and build the thing, 120 wood versus 10 versus 80 wood per standard workday. If we feel like investing the steel in upgrading the sawmill, we could do that. Or we could upgrade the docks again, I don't know. 248. Oh, I abandoned that pile. 275. 225. And I think this one in the middle is the one that's currently getting replenished. Which is why there's more there. A great question. Gathering post. Yeah, they're not doing it very fast. So, like, it's gonna be a while. Probably before these wood piles get depleted. And it'll be even longer if I put a steam sawmill here. Alright, we'll go ahead and do that. Let's upgrade it back to where it was. Because, I mean, we are using a charcoal kiln, so that's at least something. How is our infirmary doing? No patients. Me neither. No, wait. See, this whole coal thing, though, this is going to get... This is going to have issues once, you know, when the temperature drops. We're going to get to see the, we're going to get to see this line get a lot shorter. Or this part of it get, you know, go. And once again, I have to ask myself, do I want to pass a different law? Let me see. Company funerals. Which increases motivation, but that's, you know, sending bodies to London. Which we don't have any to send, apparently. We should have one. But nothing happened. Oh, wait. There we go. I was not even thinking about that. If I prepare this body now... Oh, I see. I see. Wait a minute. It's been sitting here the whole time. I haven't even thought about that. This would be like a one-time boost. Well, I didn't know how that worked. Apparently, we have to go ahead and do it. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. I just wish I'd signed it earlier. I'm not going to do this one. Although it does increase motivation. There's a low risk of death by overdose. Dispensary. Chemical medicine can have side effects. Yeah, I don't want to do that. First, there's always selfless sacrifice. Raise workplace efficiency by 25% and reduces safety by 2. That's something that I would have done if I had kept the, I don't know if keeping the air cleaners would have helped that. There's always show of force. People may get hurt. I think I might need that as a bargaining chip. Let's go ahead and do company funerals. I've got the steel for it right now. It's a one-time thing.
New rules are in place.
My dead will be sent to England in steel coffins and buried at the company's expense. Okay. So now, 5 steel. Let's see if that helps. This body has been sitting here for how long? How many days? And I just didn't think about it. All I had to do was hit this button. Went up a tiny bit. Repatriation of bodies. Oh, man. I can't believe all I had to do was press this button. Ah! Sometimes you just don't think of it. Discontent also apparently went down a tiny bit. But, yeah, I don't know. Our dead ones deserve no less. The company owes each of us and our families at least this much. Even though this is someone they lynched. This is great. Great. Yeah. Advanced burners researched. Razors burn 33% less coal from now on. Yay! That will come in handy in a few moments. No vowels. Okay. So, we did the advanced burners. Now, what's left? Improved blowers, which will let us do 2 levels if we want. This also will let us do 2 levels at workplaces. This increases medical post and infirmary insulation by another level. I mean, pretty much where we are, isn't it? I think we'll do it the same order. Heaters first, then insulation, then I think the blowers. I mean, unless it gets really cold, in which case. This is to help the tents, basically. The blowers help the tents. The heaters help the workplaces. The insulation helps the infirmary. Pretty much what we're looking at here. Like, which one do you want right now? Which one will cost less? Ah. This one right now, I think, because the... 3 coal an hour. At a higher radius, it's going to be 6 coal an hour, and then 8 coal an hour. Oh, no. Doubling its coal use. I don't know if it doubles this or both. I don't think it matters. If you multiply by 2, like 16 an hour probably. Let's assume the worst. 16 an hour? No. 6. 12. 12 an hour. Let's assume. Whereas this is 2 coal per hour when running, so yeah, that's... This consumes nothing, but let's do this one first. Okay. I've been doing this 3 hours tonight. Ha-ha! I've had so much going on, it's been difficult to... Oh my god. Ah! Let's do that as soon as we can. Just forgot. Just forgot. That's great. We're not going to be able to do this again soon. There will come a time soon we will no longer be able to order. To put an order for more people to come in. It might be, you know, after the temperature drops here. In which case, you know, we didn't really... Yeah. We have what we have. Let me see. 11:30. It's 11:30 at night where I am right now. And I feel as though... I kind of want to... I'm gonna need to dive... Okay, it's the funniest thing, and I can't show you. I don't think. But, I'm seeing a little... As I see this here, there's a very similar looking thermometer showing up on one of my alerts saying that in real life temperatures are going to be plummeting. I find that kind of hilarious. And also, of course, mildly terrifying. How much more of this deer are we getting? 6 days. 6 more days. Okay. Hopefully that'll be enough. We're so ahead of schedule right now. Okay. Hello, Critwitch. How's it going? I've been hanging out for a while, trying to get further in this DLC. I have narrowly avoided... I managed to narrowly avoid daily executions. So we're seeing how things go. They wanted me to sign that law. I told them I'd do it, and then I didn't. Keep them from murdering someone else. So we'll see how things go. Getting from... Yeah, seems like success, yeah. Seems like it. I have to see if they object. Temperature's about to drop again. That'll be fun. And we'll get to see what things I have to hastily build. With the steel that I've just spent doing other things. Oh, we do have someone waiting for, waiting to be healed up. Ah, yes. Coal! Let's have more coal storage space. Just in case, you know. That might help. We'll see. We're almost finished building this thermal hull. There's one more over here. And then the main work of building the generator will be done. But of course we have a few more extra things we can do that I hope we get to do. Since it'll be nice if it has those additional things. But we will see. Get a high okay, here we go. High motivation efficiency rises by 30%. Okay, good. We're still there for now. That I think went down a little bit, maybe. We'll see. People are hungry. They are a little hungry. We have food. Go get the food. I think it's because it's going up and down and it's just so close now. We're kind of seeing how things go. Okay, here we are. Start of another day. Heavens help us. They are currently assembling more stuff in the... Ah! It's freezing! How are we supposed to work in such cold? Winter's here for good. We're screwed. I just hope it won't get any colder. Well, in a few days... Oh, well, here we go. Temperature's dropping. We're now hitting livable. Let's see if it goes any further, though. Minus 14 degrees Fahrenheit. We're currently at livable. Some buildings are still comfortable. That is good. We have the ability to turn on the heaters if we want, but we don't need to yet, which is delightful. Even the tents. This is good. This is a good sign. Bathhouse is comfortable. Good. Good. The docks are just livable. There's a very low risk of falling ill. Let's go ahead and spend the coal. If that'll help. To make the docks comfortable. And we'll sort of see how that goes. And that'll come on when the time comes. Livable. Let's make this work site comfortable. When they get there. Everywhere else is already... Looks like it's fine. Everywhere else with the thermometer. Okay, good, good. Did they finish dealing with the body? I guess they did. Okay. Apparently it says safe. I wonder if the temperature will affect safety. We'll see. I mean, it looks like we're okay for now. We didn't have to do much yet. We'll see. I'm actually kind of keen to see what this looks like when we hit work time. Just out of curiosity.
Arise, fight for the glorious future.
Yeah, it's becoming... Yeah, it's doing it. Okay, you folks are almost done. Less than an hour, you'll be done. Go ahead and start working on another one of these. Okay, the hull is finished. We got those workers back. And the engineers that I had hanging out there. Excellent, excellent. Now we just got to finish this one. And we might be able to use some steam exchangers today to speed this along. Hopefully. Comfortable currently. I think we can now put some folks... Well, first of all, let's refill the places that need to be refilled. We're okay for now. Foragers' quarters? No, that's not what we need. Gathering post. I'm gonna put them back there. I think. Let's get some folks into the foundry so we can start making steel composites. And sure, we'll put some engineers in there. That seems safe. Oh, they're also over here. Okay, good. I actually do have them over here. I've got some idle engineers again. So that freed up some workers, which is good. Here. Oh, I turned it off. Let's turn it back on again. There we go. Alright, this takes 20 steel, 40 coal. How many do I need? Let's look at this again. Okay. We have 53% left of this thermal hull to do. We are currently at 52%. 1 day, 1 hour, so 25 hours left, work hours left to get this done. You can get it done in a day if I really make it less safe. This will be reduced by another... I'm going to add another 20% sometime today, hopefully, by having more... by supercharging things. I mean, we're still 12 days ahead of schedule, which is nice. If we... Yeah, I can't think of anything else to do with this. We're at 94%. Some of them are going to eat. Okay. Food? How dare you need food? Let's see. How many more of these do we need? That's what I was trying to figure out. Okay. These are already spent. We're fine. This thermal hull is being constructed. It's just the optional systems. Optional upgrades cost 25... Basically, it's another 25 steel composites and 45 steam exchangers. So we need... So we've got 9 currently, but 5 of those are going to go towards making this go faster. So we want 45. So we just need another 41 of these. And then another 24 of these. If we want to go for all of these, which, you know, would be nice. Now is the time to use the coal. But let's see. I mean, steel... The exchangers are, I think, going to take priority. Really? And we don't have that much steel right this second. We have 67. It'll build up, but, you know, you can only do so many. And then 20 steel. I don't have enough steel to do this one yet, but we'll get one going as soon as we have 20 steel, which will be in a second. There we go. Out of steel for a second. Let them start working on one. I forget how... They build these pretty fast, too, though. I don't think it's going to be a big deal. Yeah, these are pretty fast to make. I don't see that as being a big deal. These are making... One of them's going to treatment. The more of a jump we can get on these, the better. If we end up with like 50 of these, that's going to be good. Improved heaters researched. Great. Ah, yes, other things we need steel for. Good, good. Taking a look, we will need 30 steel for each of these. And we want, well, 80 steel for this if we want to do this. But I think we were going to go heater efficiency upgrade. Heater's burning less coal. Actually, that's important. We did advanced burners. Just keeping ahead of the curve if we can, right? These already. I mean, it helps. This will help a lot, but we need 80 for that. This healthcare insulation to, I think was the next one we were heading for, possibly. Yeah, because this one, although, well, this will cost more coal when we do it, but it'll also, you know, be helpful. Although it'd be nice if we can, we may or may not be able to control whether this happens or not. So yes, I think we're going to wait for 30 steel and then do one of these. I think that's probably going to be the what we need. Well, actually, we don't need to wait, do we? There we go. Which one do I want to do? Doubling the coal use. Raise the temperature around any brazier by 2 levels. Versus the extra healthcare insulation. Make those places even warmer. I mean, this will prevent the need to use that. Let's do it. Sure, we have quote-unquote plenty of coal. Or will we? We'll see. What is our coal consumption looking like right now? No, we're still great, currently. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. So that's done. Ah! Gonna keep making these. We're currently sitting at, well, what's my goal again for these? Basically 50 steam exchangers, because we're gonna need 5 left over for. Oh wait, it's not time yet. This one, it's gonna take a little while. I think we're favoring the steam exchangers only because it takes longer to make them. You know, because these you have to have 20 steel and 40 coal, but they happen fast. We have now like 3 of them. I'll go ahead and do this one. Do another one of these. There we go. That going. Ah! I threw off my own rhythm there. It still doesn't come in fast enough. The steel is coming in faster, but it's not fast enough. Are we looking here? Okay. Might be close to the end of the day when we have access to this. 16 hours left. Work hours, which is the equivalent of 2 days. 62%. Ah. Out of steel, that's all right. We'll get it back. Just sitting here staring at all of these. Playing whack-a-mole. That's basically what I'm doing at this point. I'm playing whack-a-mole. No! Not good when there's a problem at the generator. I can't do this yet. What's the matter? Troubled father. Sir, a worker received a letter from his wife informing him that one of his daughters is gravely ill. Dire news such as this may impact the morale of the crew. Should we redact the part about the sick daughter? Oh my god. Panic! Ah! No, this is what. Should I be concerned about the discontent? I mean, there's not really. It's pretty low right now, but we'll know more in a moment. Motivation will fall slightly if we don't censor the letter. Discontent will rise if we censor the letter. We can't censor the letter. Don't censor it. Ah! Bad news. Discontent right now is sitting at, well, motivation fell a little bit due to, it says unpopular decision. I had nothing to do with it. I don't know if that's the same unpopular decision as the one before. This is a broken promise, though. Let's see. It was going to be an unpopular decision either way. Just, you know, when will it become unpopular, I think was the thing that was changing. So there was, yeah, I don't know. We broke that promise to, that we made to let them kill people. We're not letting them do that. Everything else is fairly standard at the moment. I think we're okay. But, you know, these things, they happen. Not enough. I can't use the foundry right now. Where are we at? We're at 20 Steam exchanges, which is nice. Soon to be 15, maybe. Let's see. 15 hours. There was something. Ah, yes, I can make another motivational speech now. That's where we're sitting at this. Eh? Let's do it. Now is a perfect time for a rousing speech as to why we're completely behind this poor employee who is having trouble with his daughter. whose daughter is gravely ill. Very important. The best workers should be rewarded with days off. This will motivate everyone. Voted down. Oof. Yeah, that helped. That helped. Wow. Okay, have them make another one of those. More steel coming in. I'm wondering about maybe having them stay over. We'll see. Gather more steel. Actually, in about 3 hours, we'll need more steel for the next research thing, probably. Days off? It's not like he died. Back to work! Sphinx is a hard but fair taskmaster. Hi, Sphinx. How's it going? I mean, foreman. Yes. Yes, foreman. That's the word we were looking for. Yes. Oh, God, it's almost midnight here. I should probably be going to bed soon. They tell me I need sleep. Storage limit reached. It's the one in the middle. I knew it was the one in the middle. Well, maybe we can deal with that sometime soon. It is difficult. How are we looking here? A lot of stuff we need. 25, 45. We're sitting here slowly making these things. But we will need more steel. We're gonna need 30 steel for this. About 3 hours. Now let's do it. Not this one. Okay, we're at 1500. We may not be able to do this day. Might not vanish before the end of the day. Guess not. It'll be the next morning when we use it. And now suddenly 64 steel. I think we're okay. Okay, they're done for the day. But this will be clear and I'll be able to do it again when they're working. I believe. Are they done? Yes, they're done for the day. All right. Well, I mean, while we're here. Now that we're up to the amount of steel we're up to. little further. As we try desperately to get this done. You might get one of these done in half an hour. I don't think they will with these, though. I guess they could start working on them. Yeah, that'll be fine. Like, how much? Improved blowers researched. Great. So that means that the braziers, when we build them, will be even warmer, which is good. So yes, if I want to do it now, then it's the healthcare insulation too. This unfortunately costs 80 steel, and I don't have the steel for it right this second. The efficiency upgrade. So we'll do that one. We'll do that one next, but it'll be like in the morning or whenever we have the ability to do it next. But they'll work on that overnight.
Workers, enjoy your well-earned rest.
Yes. Theoretically. Okay. So that is helping, I hope. Our coal capacity is 11,700. I worry so much. 5,400 out of that is quite a bit. Anyway. Yeah, we probably need it. Okay, that's end of day. Do I want to shift anything around? I don't know. Do I want to upgrade this dock? I mean, not while I'm still having trouble with gathering the wood in the first place. I could send the engineers out to this wood pile. Slowly gather from it. I guess it doesn't have a heater either. That actually might be a good idea to go ahead and do that. Because that'll be a problem. Granted, it's a problem for a future self, but at the same time. Do I want to go ahead and upgrade the docks while this is happening? It does take steel. Everything takes steel. So the answer is no. Okay. We are actually, I think, getting to a fairly good place. I want to know, do I want to finish this tonight? This part at least. Maybe. We'll be at 88%. It's going to take too long. It's probably going to take too long. Because I'm waning here. We have a patient. Okay. So I guess what we need to do... How is the pub? Pub okay? Everyone alright? We seem to be alright. We're still 12 days ahead of schedule. That's good. I'd like to get more of this done, but I feel as though I should probably... Yes. We are kind of hitting a point where I'm going to need to go to bed. Apparently I'm supposed to sleep at night. Well, the bout's taking place in accordance with the bare knuckle bout law, and someone was injured during a bout. Where was this bout? In front of the church? Sleep? What is that? Can you eat it? I don't think so. I'm slightly familiar. I'm not that familiar with it, actually. I'm not completely sure. It does something. I forget which thing it does. It does one of the things. I'm unclear on which thing. Yeah, we're just gonna... Let me actually see if the land is covered in snow. It is! It's getting snowier! My God. Oh, we're getting into day 32 now. I don't know. Well, transport's here. Okay, great. That's another steam core. Okay. Yep, let's go ahead and upgrade. We can't. We don't have enough steel. Damn it! Steam reloading station. 25. I have 25 steel. This is already a steam reloading station. That's the problem. Yeah. Oh, right. You need 61 out of this 80. Do this. I was not thinking. Ah. Curses. If I... 16... Can I undo this and get this steel back? 20 steel would be 45. And then... $16. Another 16. Would be 50. Would be 61. Would be exactly what I need. Yeah, it would be this one. This one isn't as far along. Yes. Yes. I believe that's what I need. Yes! Good! There we go. Out of steel again. It's a surprise. But we have a logistical... Let's call for more! Let's keep it going. This way, we can... Yeah, no, come on out at 1 a.m. and rebuild this dock, would you? Rebuild this reloading station, would you? Just, you know... in time for you to go to work there. No problem. No trouble at all. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Some of these we actually will be able to work on, I think. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. so that, you know, we can gather the coal faster. I really should have checked to see which pile of coal was largest. But I did not. I just upgraded the one in the middle, willy-nilly. What a fool I am! This also is... Well... How are we doing with this? Not as well as we'd like. We do have some workers available now. I'm going to set them over here, along with some engineers. That'll be fun for them. Gathering. Because it's currently livable, but I have no way of heating it up, aside from, like, throwing a brazier out there. Which I guess I could do? But... very low risk of falling ill. If I just wanted to make it comfortable... I'd need 10 steel. I can't do it yet. Your comfort will be considered. Healthcare insulation 2 has been researched. Yay. So, there's only one item left on the board, and it requires 80 steel, so we can't do it yet. So what we're going to do is, once again, we're going to shut this one down for a little bit, and you get to go home. Or, you know, a little under 4 hours before you have to come back in and work again. I'm sure it'll be fine. In the meantime... 3 of you will come to work over here. Gathering from that wood pile. Your employment is ensured. All right. Okay, let's see. Yes, we're still working on like they strip the whole thing down when they're upgrading it. Almost done. There. We're gonna make sure you get work around here. We guarantee it. Yep. They're getting work, all right. Oh, it's 6. I haven't saved. It's day 32. Day 32. I did save for different reasons. 6 a.m. Day 32. All right. Just a little bit more. We get closer to what we need out of all this. Yeah, only 5 people working there now because they don't have them on an extended shift anymore. Working round the clock. Okay. What's the 2 above the fork and knife mean? 2 people are hungry. No one is starving. We have 811 rations currently, though, so they just have to get their asses over to the cookhouse. But they're going to work, so it's probably going to be a little while, apparently. Andrew and Helen are going to work like good employees instead of eating. I'm sure they'll be fine.
The workday's done. Glory to the working class.
Like, oh, I've been one of those. Yep. Yeah, I think we all have. It's, that happens. Ah, okay, I can use this now. We're going to advanced. A little fasting didn't kill anyone. No, it's fine. It's fine. The hallucinations are fun. Let's see. Yeah, let's advance this now. So we have now only 21 Steam exchangers, but we're up to 89%. Only 6 hours left to finish. It'll be done today. Good. And then we can see what happens there. And I think that's where we're going to wrap it up for, I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap up there tonight. Once this is done. So that, you know. Wondering, should I just wait for the 80 to come in so that I can just do that? Maybe. Maybe I'll do that. Just to get that going. The temptation is to just make a bunch of these, but... and we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hopefully nothing terrible. The famous last words. And there we go. We're at 80. We'll now add the research. The final thing on the map, once again, we filled everything else. And for a while, we just let them sit idle at the workshop. But now we have one more thing to research. And that is a heater efficiency upgrade. So the heaters will burn less coal, which will be very freaking helpful. Please do that. We're out of steel! Yes, I know. And this is going to take them about 11 hours, so I can't really... not much I can do there. The engineers have nothing more to do here. You can demolish the workshop to reclaim the resources. Well, all technologies have been researched. Well, we're not there yet. Gotta wait for it to finish. But I could kick this up to 24 hours and pull some of the engineers back from like this wood pile. But let's wait a little bit longer before we do that. Let's give them a little time. 3 hours remaining. I'm very excited to see what's going to happen here. Yes. Yes. We're so close. Ah, I see we can write laws again. I don't think we should. See, the problem with writing laws at this point is we have no good laws left. As like, you know, there's this law to give them pills of a particular variety with their breakfast to make them work harder. Which, you know, low risk of death by overdose. This would be the opposite of fasting. Wrong use can cause dependency or death. We don't want to do that. Yeah. Sounds like a good law to me. That's the 80s executive law. It's the 1880s. We're about 100 years early, but it's fine. It'll It'll be good. It'll be good for him. It'll build character. Oh, God. It will not. Also, over here under labor, a dispensary, which is used experimental medicines to treat the gravely ill. Cures gravely ill to ill with potent chemical medicines. You have to build a dispensary. Treatment can have side effects. That's the thing that I kind of worry about that. I don't know if that's a good idea. And also, you have to use steel to build it. There's always the selfless sacrifice law. Work must be completed on time. Sometimes this requires sacrificing everything in the name of efficiency. Lets me, raise workplace efficiency by 25% at it raises motivation slightly at the low cost of, dropping workplace safety by 2 levels. Or, then there's always show of force. People's militia can lead the most engaged workers on a hunt for malcontents and troublemakers to drive fear into the hearts of reactionaries. Gives the show of force ability, lowers discontent and strike risk. People may get hurt during show of force. But discontent falls greatly, -1 strike risk at workplaces. I don't feel like we need this yet. And then, of course, there's the terror law that I refused to sign earlier, that they wanted me to sign. Oh dear, fear adds spice to the workday. Yep. This is, just, making an execution place. And, it lowers the strike risk of all workplaces by 6, but, increases motivation to the limit, but, then, you have to build the execution place, and then you have 1 execution per day. So, I promised them I would do that, and then I didn't do it, and they were discontent because of that. Which they still are. I broke a promise. But it's apparently still a temporary modifier, so they're gonna forget sooner or later. Gotta count on that, hopefully. We're still doing okay for discontent and motivation, so I think we're okay. I think we're just not gonna sign any laws right now. I feel as though there's nothing good left to sign. And this is going to be done in 2 hours. The main work, the main body of work is going to be done in 2 hours. That'll be great. You know, 1 hour now. I'm sure it'll be fine. We are almost there. I'm very excited to see this finished. As stuff will happen. Finish a little bit. Not finishing the whole thing, but we'll see. As you know, there's some bonus stuff we can do. Less than an hour. We are 13 days ahead of schedule currently. %. I'm so excited I haven't been clicking these. There. Our toil is over! Finally, I can't believe it!
It's operational. It's operational.
The final challenge. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see what's going on here. The generator, the final challenge. It is operational. So, after great sacrifices, we completed the generator in record time. Some said it could not be done, and yet here it stands, shouting into the wind, "We will endure!" It's time to head home and celebrate our victory. Unless we take up the final challenge. Out of the 3 generators planned for people of Liverpool, ours is the only one that will serve them. To save as many souls as possible, we could stay and upgrade our generator. Shall we do this? Ooh. We could quit right now. The game will end! I could hit no, and the game would end. Yes, we stay. Motivation will rise greatly. Oh. Well, we know what choice we're going to make here, don't we? Because we are fools! Fools, I say! Fools who've completed our main body of work 13 days ahead of schedule. So, yes, we stay. And, we're gonna add some bits. As soon as we can get everything constructed. Can't stop now! Of course not. Of course not. Yes, we stay. Upgrade the generator. You have to install 3 upgrades in order to raise the capacity of the city protected by your generator, riser system, overdrive, and heat vents. Each of them will require plenty of resources and labor to complete. Okay. See motivation going up. Excellent. Discontent is fairly low, which is nice. Motivation is now at max, which is nice. Doesn't give us anything more because it's still past this bar, but it's good. A desirable decision was reached. And we have these new optional goals to upgrade the generator. No deadline, apparently. Research, except, you know, we got the temperature dropping again soon. Research, oh god, we've got to research them first. Ah! Well, I guess the, I guess the engineers will have more to do after all. We're gonna have to research the riser system, the overdrive, and the heat vents. We finished the main body of work here, but we're gonna need to do the riser system, the overdrive, and the heat vents. We've almost got enough steel composites to do the riser system, so we might want to do that one first. Actually, we've got almost enough exchanges to do the overdrive, so we could knock out 2 out of 3 pretty soon, and then we just need to generate another 15 composites and 20 exchangers to do the heat vents. That's great. Excellent. We're still researching, you know, the heater efficiency upgrade, but that is a problem for future me, I think. Do I want to go ahead and make the labor changes real quick? Because I don't know how soon I'm going to be able to make it back. Yeah, we've got new things on generator construction. Yeah, there it is. The riser system, the overdrive, and the heat vents are over here. Nothing else has been added, has it? No. Oh, it takes it to research them. Adding a system of large vertical pipes will improve the circulation and raise the maximum range of the generator. Oh, it doesn't actually add any parts. Oh, okay, these are all for research. Interesting. Okay, cool. Well, that's good to know. Excellent. So, We just basically work on these things and we're good. All right. That's good. That's good to know. Well, let's yank these folks. There's engineering to be done. Oh, turn that back on. They never left. Why did I turn it off? There. I've got 50 workers available. I may as well put them there. Oh, their storage limit has been reached. That's a problem. You know, we'll figure that out. That's a problem for future me. Look at the generator. Isn't it pretty? It's done. It's ready. And we'll just add a few things, just, you know, just as a bit of a victory lap. I now have a bunch of workers with nothing to do. That's a little terrifying. I'll go ahead and put them in where I've got engineers that where do I have engineers working that they don't need to be working? At the machine shop, I guess. Anywhere else? Nothing working at these workshops. Yeah, that's about that. So, yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Also, the sawmill is going to need to move soon, but still got some trees to cut through. I think we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. Okay. So, we shall save. Victory lap. Hopefully, when I come back, it'll be the last time that I have to do it for this DLC. We'll see. There is the alternate path that I never took for the DLC of going with siding with the engineers instead of the workers. But that again, that's for future me, possibly alternate future me to work on. We'll see. But I shall now head back to the main menu. Because it's after midnight and I'm tired. I should probably do the sleep thing. I've heard it's good for you. I've heard people do that. Nice. Well, good luck. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much for being with me tonight. This is great. Notes to my future self once again. The lumber docks need to be upgraded. So, you know, keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on any shipments coming in, if they are still coming in. I don't know how much longer they'll be coming in. That's the only problem. We're going to hit that deadline sometime soon, probably. But we did everything we basically needed to do. We're now just doing upgrades. So once that's done, that'll be good. We have a bunch of workers available, too. So we might look into building one or two more places that will need them. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if we want to go even faster on the building of the... Like, we want to build a third machine shop or something crazy like that. We'll see. We'll think about it. Again, problem for future me. But we're getting very close. We're getting very close. Also, keep an eye on the... I need to keep an eye on the lumber mill to... the sawmill to see if that needs anything. Thank you, Critwitch. That's kind of you. Do not judge past Other Doc too harshly. He did his best. The workers appreciate him. That's very. I hope they do. They didn't let me I didn't let them go bloodthirsty on people, so we'll see. Again, part of me wanted to see what was going to happen, but it was not necessary. So, I guess the what's happening is in order. They'll get over it. Yeah, they'll get over it. Can I show you folks, by the way, I've never specifically shown folks this, even though I've had it for months. So I got this new t-shirt. Motoline, the fuel of the future. This is from We Happy Few. I got a, it's a We Happy Few t-shirt. It's been years since I finished playing We Happy Few, but it still sits in my brain. So I like it. It's nice. It's retro futuristic. And so I have not gotten to show it to anybody because usually in any Zoom call I'm just like this, and and most of the people I Zoom with have not played We Happy Few. So who knows? Anyway, what am I doing? Right? Yes, there is stuff. There's stuff. I can tell you there's stuff. Today is Friday. On this channel, in 2 days, in the evening, there is a holiday going on. But if in the evening of that holiday, you happen to be at a... provided all goes well, if you happen to be at a loose end and would like to see it, we are continuing with our campaign of Lords of Gossamer and Shadow. We started Season 2 last Sunday. Turned out everybody was available this Sunday. Yay, though it be Easter. So if you like, feel free to tune into that. Again, that'll be this Sunday evening, about 8 Eastern, roughly. Let's see, what else is happening? We have a campaign of Draw Steel coming up, a short one. It'll be Tuesday nights. Not this coming week, possibly the week after. It just depends on, how everybody's doing. But I believe that is when we're getting started. We've got some intermediate stuff going on before then. We're doing the Session 0 process and what have you. And that is happening. Then on Thursday, if my friend Lucci is available, we'll hopefully get back to the game of Planetfall from 1983, the text adventure game. I'll check in with him this week. We'll see. See if he's available. And hopefully do that. If not, we'll see. Also, like on Thursday nights, coming soon, hopefully, there seems to be a motion towards the return of His Majesty the Worm over on High Shelf Collective, which I'm a player in. So if indeed that happens, I don't know if it'll be this Thursday or if we still have to wait a little bit longer. We might this Thursday night, but soon Thursday nights I'll be back over there. It looks like. Keep your fingers crossed, but it looks like it'll be fine soon. So I've got that to look forward to also. So stuff is happening. I've been saying vaguely that stuff is going to be happening for quite a while now. Now it's actually happening, so I'm very happy for that. And I'm hoping I can do other stuff soon as well. I just got to figure out how it balances with life things. Always have to figure that out. In the meantime, also, when I have the time, when I can grab some spare time, I'm either playing, and I can jump on here. I come back and play more Frostpunk. I'm going to try to, next time I jump on to play Frostpunk, I will try to finish this scenario, because we're so close. Hopefully that'll be possible. Of course, more things might go wrong. We'll see. Still, time is continuing to move forward. Let's see. Also, Stranded Sails. Also, the Crimson Diamond. I really want to get back to the Crimson Diamond. It's a neat little adventure game, mystery adventure game. Very much in the style of the Colonel's Bequest, for the folks who are familiar with that. From, late 80s, early 90s. 1990, I think. I can't remember the year that came out, but I had it on my PC Junior. Just to give you an idea how terribly old I am. So looking forward to getting to do those things when I have time. But thank you all again so much for watching. We're gonna there is somebody still streaming. So let's see, Daniel is streaming. Daniel the DM is streaming. Currently, it looks like playing Marvel Rivals. We may go over there and say hi. Barring that, there are turtles visible in the aquarium. We may go over at Turtles and Chill. We may say hi to them. Feel free to hang on if you're so inclined and say hi to whoever it is with us. But in the meantime, folks, please remember that you are unique, and that is wonderful, because variety is very important, especially right now. You matter. Please take care of yourselves, and I will see you all of a sudden.